Okay. So, on Funstagram, I posted, it's our new setlist notebook. So let's make something cool. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you so much, Becca, for the lurk. I know you are currently streaming. Do make sure to go check out Becca's work. They do year-round and incredible work for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital by creating opportunities for fundraising, even if they are not fully present, and things like that, by doing lurks. Hey, Josh, how are you? 53 months. Well, now we get to do my favorite game. Dave can't math, and so calculator will. How's it going? Good morning. This is really weird, looking at me on the screen. Well, not looking at me, I'm looking at the... You know what I'm talking about. All right, so 53 months. We have to... Because me am no good at maths, that is 4.5 years. We're a round up family, not a round down. 4.5 years you have been subscribed to this channel. Shit heap channel. Thank you. Much love. Doing better than I deserve, so that means you've gained immortality. No, you still deserve that. You know, I can't think of a punishment befitting how phenomenal of a person you are and your wife. We love Hero Carry here. It's really good that I can say that out loud now instead of doing the whole like hey, Mr. Bot Josh is here on an unrelated note. Totally apropos of nothing. Well, they're easy because they're true. So, last setlist notebook lasted from 2023. This one, I'm kind of hoping to accomplish. It's still 70 sheets. I'm still hoping to accomplish something gross and fill it up before 45. So 25, 20. So before the end of 2026, I'm hoping to have 70 streams or activities where setlist notes, things like that. Oh, I love John. So I need your help because I'll play me songs all day, but I need challenges, craftings, with if you haven't, if you don't know a particular artist or things like that, definitely help me make an epic set list by requesting songs that you might like, things like that. There are some region errors or things like that, as this game is from our friends at Ubisoft. Well, we're not officially friends yet. They don't acknowledge that I exist, but one day. No. But I want to play some songs, and then we're going to get back to Death Stranding 2, because we are on Chapter 10, and a big moment is imminent, and by that I mean we have to go by ourselves all the way back to where we started, and then back to the end of the game, the map. It's not the end of the game, but we're cresting that final hill into the finale, and then we'll just be doing cheeky deliveries and stuff like that to increase relationships. But music is something that helps me to feel better. Music is something that helps me to be at ease and relax and things like that. And so it doesn't matter what artist, doesn't matter what era, doesn't matter what tuning, things like that. I'm happy to try it out, play it, or at worst muff it up really bad and stuff. So let me unmute desktop audio because my capture card requires me to do that for. We're gonna play. Oh, what's a good first song for our new set list? You guys can have the honor if you so ask. But if you're waiting for me to pick, you're gonna wait for a while because I don't, know. Me, I'm indecisive. Me, I'm like music, and so I'd like to think better than I deserve. As I earned 95 on a test, but teacher gave me 100 anyways. Street by Street is an amazing yes, 110%. And good morning, Sid. K-pop. Crap, and I'm about to do that thing where I do not remember the name of the shit. K-pop Demon Hunters is an amazing film. Highly recommend it. Thank you. Oh God, you already knew I was going to be swimming in that one. But you people out there, you deserve 100, and I'll tell you why. I may not live in your ear. I may not be like although I'm not physically present in a lot of people's lives all the time. I hope you know that there is not a day that goes by where I'm not proud of my people, and you people are especially my people, no more so than the folks that choose to spend their casual time with me. So do know that whatever comes your way, you can handle, and if you need help, ask. I'm not a mental health professional, so don't. I'm a social media personality, but there is help out there always. But just know that you've shown to be of character, substance, and of human being that you got it. You can do it. And I know it, and if I know it, then you have to, right? I'm so excited. So, pen for notebook. What color? Brown or pencil? Brown. We're gonna write the actual Farkin date on the thing, so I didn't just face off with Yuka Watch 12 and have to figure out, okay, so if the first dated thing was in 2024, then but our 9th year here on Twitch is it's going amazing, and it's because of you folks. So thanks a lot for, showing that I have something to do, and you're great. You're cute. Look at you. Oh, noise reduction. Everyone be quiet. Hi, Auntie! Good morning, my friend! Nightwing mentioned you in their story. I don't deserve these things.
Has all kinds of stays. For those who love family resorts.
I am currently lurking on Becca and I didn't remute Twitch. I was like, what the hell is there a Booking.com ad in the middle of the song loading? I was like, man, they really streamlined this ad process. Much love, Auntie. How is your day going so far? All right, that was anticlimactic, if nothing else. Okay, all right, here we go. First song of our new set list. Nightwing blowing me up on social media, being all fucking cool and shit. Look at this. Look at these posts. Make you friends that do. Find your people. They're out there. By the way, if you can hear my voice, you're my people. Just as a heads up, it's not like, oh, he's talking about everyone else in the chat. No, it's you two. 'Cause, man, never lies. Never lies, only truthers. Truths. Okay. All right. I'm showing the right screen, right? Let me just panic check that real quick. Yeah. Okay, good. Forgot where we were for a second. Let's get at this.
This view used to bring a smile to my face. Lately it's done nothing but remind me of the way that you used to give me butterflies. Took me 21 days to walk our former paradise. Step by step, brick by brick, I'm reclaiming what's mine. This city is way too small to give away to just one guy.
For some reason, those open and like paired with things. Oh. For any of us in the Warren County Capital Region, if you see a young lady, brown hair, wearing light-colored shorts, black and white striped shirt, white Adidas sneakers, last seen on I-87 near exit 22, Lake George, last night at 9:20. Oh, no, 7:16. Okay. I know some people don't like these, like getting Amber Alerts on your phone and stuff like that. Listen, if it helps somebody and it saves somebody, sure. I can take 6 seconds to look at my phone, right? It's something that has provably saved lives or made differences in difficult social situations. But it's also a matter of money, influence, and power. Which you know. Hi, Becca. I know you've been lurking, and thank you so much for being here. My hope is that this person is found. I gotta be. I gotta. I don't gotta be good, but I gotta try to be good. You know. What's that line? Close to fine. There's too much work to be done. I took last weekend and we didn't play any music. We played a little ukulele. I won't lie, but you know, my little people are adjusting to our new surroundings, our new shindigs, my classroom and stuff like that. And so we're seeing an increase in awesome and a decrease in paperwork. That's a killer new tattoo, by the way. I like... You know what? Hang on just a segundo. Because this is something I was gonna... Surprise, the social media guy was gonna post something, but everything doesn't belong on social media, and everybody doesn't need to know everything everyone has going on. But I do want you folks who are watching, because I see you here in chat and things like that. What you guys post is really cool. It's really important, and it's awesome. Painted miniatures talking about difficult situations or overcoming challenges, things like that. Fantastic cosplays, artwork, photography, stream clips, ideas for collaborations. Your voices are incredibly fucking important, and to know that there are so many fucking cool people out there is incredibly uplifting at all times. Because yeah, sometimes people are going to be down, sometimes people are going to be up, but to know, like, relatably that, like, there are folks out there going through similar things or fighting through struggles and thriving and stuff like that. It's awesome. And if not, we have each other, right? We have really cool folks out there. And this is a bad transition to another song. Please do request songs. Because otherwise it's going to be things like this.
you need a friend, call me. If you need a friend, if you ever need a friend, call me. Call me. If you need a
Your mastery's improved. Great playing.
My twin got an electric guitar to play this. And I'm like, I want one, but I want to fix my fingers first. I'm so sorry, guys. I felt like I had a pretty good read on ads and stuff like that, and then now like I don't know. We'll have to focus it on. Ooh, yes, excellent choices. Again, the ads are to keep engagement high, because if people click and there's immediately ads and you're not advertising like a thing that like, hey, we're using ads for this or that or the other, people just immediately are like, I like Dave, but I don't sit around and like Dave. So thank you for sweating it to the ads if you see them. And if you don't see them, thanks for either having cheated Twitch's system or having subscribed. I don't know which. Don't tell me. Because I technically work for this brand. Not that any of you people need to hear this, but if you don't put it out there, it doesn't counteract the folks that do say the inverse of this. You don't have to subscribe to every streamer you like. Okay? Trust me, I'm friends with a lot of people that make a big splash on this channel, on this crazy purple platform we're on. And you know, there are those that do it correctly. And we're gonna just real quick, we're gonna mention some people that do it correctly, and we're gonna not mention people that don't. Ari Summer being another Twitch partner that does it right with the whole like, and this is my opinion, but you're on my channel, so Don't throw money at content creators unless it's Play Live or a fundraiser, in which case you make them tap dance. But follow the example of the successful people that are not just, you know, that are not just. Yes.
I call this one the Campfire Song. Let's gather around.
Yes!
And sing
An excellent choice with your time, Sid. An excellent, amazing choice with your time. I had glow in the dark in here, and I'm not looking in the G's. This is where me learns. Every year, I teach students how to read and write, and every year my handwriting gets worse and my reading comprehension goes down. We don't just lay down and take it, though. Because, this is a muscle just like the rest of your body, and so you gotta flex it. You gotta work it out, yeah. It was the Campfire song, and we can absolutely play that after we play Glow in the Dark and then Ain't It Fun by Paramore, because fun is fun, and we're having it. Definitely do your exercises. Work out the mind, the body, the brain. Keep doing the excellence you do.
I've been to hell and back. I got my season pass. Up in new therapies. Let's see how long it lasts. And I might say too much. Spill all the heavy stuff from when I was young. There's nothing wrong with that. I used to let it haunt me. It got so hard to breathe. The upside of rock bottom. I've seen everything. Don't be scared when I turn off the lights. I faced my fears. Look at how I survived. My silver tears come out at night. I don't need the stars. I go in the dark. And it's a new sensation, watching all my shadows changing. The silhouettes keep shrinking, the more I let the light in. Tried to be blind to what's inside of me, cover up the underneath. I'm so bright, better close your eyes. Don't be scared when I turn off the lights. I faced my fears. Look at how I survived. My silver tears come out at night. I don't need the stars. I go in the dark. Tried to be blind to what's inside of me, cover up the underneath. I'm so bright, better close your eyes. Don't be scared when I turn off the lights. I faced my fears. Look at how I survived. My silver tears come out at night. I don't need the stars. I go in the dark.
Now, as someone that has certainly never once in my lifetime been covered in glow stick goo, because that would be crazy to buy a package of them and then break them all open and wear goggles, and then for the first time in my life shut my farkin' mouth. But if you did do it, if you did take those crazy steps, it's not a good idea. It doesn't come off. And it hurts. It was. Ugh. But if you did do it, not should, don't do it. But not that I did. So there. Although I am being powered up by caffeine and dew, a fun reminder and a firm reminder, first of all, that I'm not sponsored by Liquid Death, but boy, do I like the taste of water, and you should too. Exactly. Yeah, it was... On paper, it was such a good idea. And in execution, it was such a thing we definitely did. Don't even... Especially because we were camping, so we didn't have anything to scrape it off. It was bad. Ooh! I bet that did not feel good coming off. Speaking of nails, a lot of my students, sensory needs, things like that, they have trouble, and the family have trouble trimming their nails, things like that. But don't worry, I found a solution. I've opened up a new business called Mr. Man's Nail Salon and Car Wash, or car waxing, depending on what you do. And my students, I almost have to trim my nails now at school to model trimming my nails, and all my kids get like really excited about this, because what we do is we put out dishes, we all put our fingers in them, and we wait. And then one of my parents asked if they could send nail polish in to put on stuff. And did you know that if you give Classroom Full of Little Monsters nail polish, they'll paint not your fingertips and instead the table in front of them at a lot, while you're supposed to be watching them and definitely not paying attention. It actually peeled off super easy, but it was also a child at the time and wrote my wall in it. Yes, yeah, my kids just straight across the table used almost all of it. Acetone's cheap, so is catching one over the back of the head and just getting told, well, just get it off there. Hi, Alec. Nightwing 311's down or all mixed up? Alright. Truth times. I'm still not a concert level bass player. That's not true. I play bass in concerts, but a headlining act, that's what we'll say. Verbally headline act, skill-wise, things like that. So what I'm going to say is, when I play wrong notes, yes, I didn't play them wrong intentionally, but to be honest, I love a challenge, and the only way you get better is by challenging yourself. By pushing just a little bit further, doing that one extra whatever it is you're doing, walking that flight of stairs one more time, 2 extra push-ups if that's your thing. So, could have fooled me. Well, thank you very much, because that makes me feel very good. So I thank you greatly. Also, we'll talk about this after. You're all putting me with good feels, and I value that immensely. But how fucking absurd was it that we got to do a show at Proctor's, and then I was all, I'm going to play bass guitar on stage at Proctor's and play ukulele and this, that, and the other. And not only did people not throw vegetables at me, but then people sang along and did things, and it was awesome. You guys are the fucking best.
I don't mind letting you down easy, but just give it time. If it don't hurt now, but just wait a while. You're not the big fish in the pond no more.
one of the few songs that when the rest of the song starts fading and the bass keeps playing, and I'm like, please, no, just close the curtain. What a cool, like...
Mastery game. Way to go.
It's a sequence that I know I'm getting better at, but what a cool, like... Thank you so much for the lurk, Imaginary Zombies. I found one of those in my bag the other day. I appreciate greatly that that ping pong ball idea turned out to be a good incentive. And I think I'm going to keep it. If next year for Play Live we get I get to do anything IRL with people, I'm going to use that for sure. I love... So Paramore was not my band. They were not my band growing up. They were not my band in the era. But I have people that I love vehemently in my life that Paramore is their thing. That's their jam. And so in 2000 anyway, I'm trying to remember times and dates, and I'm just not finding them on the shelves. My friends, the new album came out, and we listened to it while driving to go visit my wife at grad school. We listened to it front and back and front and back and front and back, and you know what? It was good, and it was great, and I had a fun time, but especially because it's the music they enjoy, and I definitely get where they like or what they like of it. And I can see it, and you can see it in the music. Look at those bass lines. Listen to Haley's voice. Think of the time signature changes with the drums, the ability to keep all these things going on, and the riffs. It's a well put together group. And now I get to embarrass somebody because even though they don't necessarily want it or need it, member of the community here in both good standing and an excellent personality, Lil Merburb, they have just started streaming. They are not yet to affiliate level, and let's see them to that, because if there's one thing around this channel we can do, it's help people get to at least affiliate, and then after that we can support them when they grow to even further and amazing things. Do make sure to give Lil Merburb a follow over there. Make sure to show up to their streams and give them the support and love that they both deserve, work very hard for, and I think so. So there. They were the first, technically second band I saw live in 2013. First being an Irish band that opened for them, and they're one of the best gigs I've ever gone to. Hell yes. I remember my wife really wanted to see Fall Out Boy. She loves Fall Out Boy. She loves live concerts. I'm not so much. I love the sound of live music. I don't love the experience of live music. Stadium size, small venue, fine, but my own sensory needs aside, we went to SPAC, a local concert venue that's pricing out their people, and they had it was Fall Out Boy, Paramore. Oh my god, and I'm gonna forget the name of this band, but they were amazing. Not New Balance, New Politics. Thank you, Nightwing. By the way, thank you everyone for piecing together Old Man Dave's wild ramblings and incoherent, and then we're gonna play Death Stranding, Kojima, and all those things. I was at that concert. New Politics was awesome, and I grew to love that group. I don't like crowds, especially since COVID lockdowns. People lost concert etiquette. Boo. That sucks. Okay. So we had a request for a SpongeBob song, and then some excellent Nightwing requests for some 311, which I'm sad. I only know one 311 song, and they haven't added it yet. It's the song "Beautiful Disaster." I just love the jamminess of it. But let's do some Bob Sponge. It was my second time seeing them. The first time they opened for Alice in Chains. That's range to go from Alice in Chains to Fall Out Boy and Paramore. Welcome, everybody. If you have a song, artist, things you want to hear, definitely make sure... you don't know the song Amber? I probably do. Make sure to sift through what Rocksmith Plus has to offer once it loads, and we will jam something for you. Make sure to find a song you like, put it in chat, and we'll. Rocksmith, come back to me. What happened? Oh, that loaded. Okay, all right, that woke it up. When Big Larry One Spectrum says I can use my internet. Spectrum doesn't want me to restream. Luckily, phone data says I can. Boo! Phone data. Okay. We're gonna play Ripped Pants, and then I'm gonna try to get through Campfire Song, because I just can't sometimes. It's too funny.
I thought that I had everybody on my side, but I went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants.
When Big Larry came to toot him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. No one ever wants to dance with a fool who wears a MAGA hat. No, I shouldn't whine and I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. How are you so dumb?
Winding up with no one is a lot
Much fun.
than a burn from the sun.
Or sand in your buns. Now I learned a lesson that I won't forget. Science won't fill you with regret. Don't listen to people who spray tan. You won't end up like the fool who voted dumb. Sorry, that comes over me sometimes. I don't have any control over myself.
New longest streak. Keep up the consistency.
No way! No way, Ripped Pants. Ripped. I'm sorry. I know. There are many social media personalities who can't reconcile their personal lives and their works. And there are many spaces where people's personal lives shouldn't bleed into their work. I am not one of those people. It would be horribly hypocritical of me to be on stream being like, oh, everything's totally fine and roses and everything's going really good. And then also be like, you should believe in yourself and continue to fight the horrors of your everyday. Like, You can't say there's no war in Ba Sing Se and then also be like, but by the way, like, validate your friends and family, and let's see if we can't get through this one. Because, God, this is funny. Okay, here we go.
I call this one the Campfire Song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along.
Bum, bum.
CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Patrick!
Song! C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E!
Squidward! Good! It'll help if you just sing along. Oh yeah!
Okay. Oh. Who doesn't have that one stick in the mud friend that you bring to things and you try to include them? And so you're like, ha! Oh, God. I can't. I don't know why that gets me every time, but it does. And then I love it. It makes me happy. I don't laugh because it's like, oh, Patrick can't sing, but it's just he tries so hard and he's doing such a good job. And God, maybe if I try playing the song while I'm mad, maybe I'll get through it. Because I'll be like, how dare they? This is a great day, and you guys are setting me up for an amazing week. Spoiler alert, there is more work to be had. Like, a lot. That didn't taste good. What did I eat that didn't taste good? It's confusing. Stop that. I don't know. I always feel bad that my coworkers always come in and they're like, oh, I had a weekend, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. J-rock songs. I don't know. There's a lot of... You know what? I don't know the country of origin of a lot of these artists and things, but I do know there is... they did license with a couple different countries for these things. So we will look those up. So next in the request, I'm supposed to be doing research things for college, but I have no mental energy, so I'm just vibing and I love it. Well, I do hope that we can give you some energy, some enthusiasm, some share.
There's a gal that'll kill them stunning. Hey, keep me coming. That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Oh, keep me coming. That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Hey, you make me nervous, throat dry. My brain is empty, don't know why, but I saw you doing something which is really truly nothing, and you can bust me out all day. Many moons since first I saw you. Many moons since first we didn't do many moons. Since first I saw you. Many moons since first we didn't do. Why'd I cry when I knew it was no end? Why'd I cry when I saw it was so fun? Save it for later, we should just let it skate, 'cause the way you feel is mine. Oh.
That was cool as shit, and those are patterns that I don't know that I have seen recently or
Wonderful performance.
like. Thank you for the lurk. By the way, because we're doing the things that we do, and we love the people that we love. I think it's been enough names, enough time. Mine is just for housing, because I start in September for the first time. That'll be awesome! Let us know how we can support you, what you'd like, if you want pen pals, stuff like that. Speaking of pals, family, people that work ungodly hard to make sure that this Stunad makes things of themselves and drinks water and eats food and sleeps. Go over, follow twitch.tv/allvalak. Let's do this big thing where we embarrass him by being supportive and show him that even though he tells himself he doesn't deserve nice things, that he gets nice things, because it's fun. Same thing with you, Merburb. If there's anything I can do to help with schooling, just for the love of God, don't ask me to help with papers, because I have Laddie for that. Rent is $2,000 a month minimum. I'm currently looking for rent allowance things so I can afford it. Nice. Good on you for not... Hard work is going to come up no matter what you do in life, but good on you for not letting odds keep you down. You know? So Nightrun requested down, and then I saw some other requests in chat, but we're here. Make sure you get your set list ads in.
Chill, light on my side as my ego becomes a full child with some wood on my tongue. Be like intake a breath and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. How the rebel make out dark hallways. This place exists, I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations. Change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did a thank you, then
to a great start.
I love making music. One big part I have to do is look for images and infographics now that I've finished my outline. Hell yeah! My download speed right now is 25 megabytes. 1 gigabyte would be a dream. Hell yes! Good morning, V's. Welcome, welcome, sir. We're building a new set list. We're filling up our first notebook of first set list book. Were there any requesties after Nightwing? Bum, 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 bum. And then we're going to go back to playing Death Stranding, because me play Death Strand good, make fun, have time. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a Hideo Kojima game. He's very subtle about that. Let's play something. Let's play something. No, game, don't crash. That's not what I needed. They are feeling much better. They're feeling much better, and very, very little muscle fatigue. Although I have been making sure to take it easy. I'm not overexerting per se. And at the same point, my students have been extra chill about things these days, and I didn't have to beg them or nothing. But thank you for both asking and remembering. And oh yes. Yes, I did. I went and hung out with Love Alec and Valai the Rando and some other wonderful folks, and we had fun. That is a good. That poor kitty, just wants so bad. I watched it 4 times now. I don't have problems. You don't have problems. Oh, you know who was asking for something? Something very simple. Was our compatriot here, Merburb, asked about J-Rock. Artist names is not really going to help as I thought it would, because they have everyone translated. Global hits. I don't know where this artist originates from, but there is there. So there are. You know what? No, yes, there are some.
美しい結末になると思ってた。でも今日で無理やり終わらせることにしたんだ。曖昧な言葉の境界線を越えて明日に生きるんだ。再会することを条件に雨降る画面は消したんだ。走り出したら止まらなくていい。意味もなく空は赤くなる。走り出したら止まらないから君からの電話も出られない。怖くないから終わらせるんだ。気がつけば夜が近づいて泣きながらでもすぐそこにある。終わらせるんだ終わらせるんだ。
I love that song. We are going to play one more of the songs people usually don't ask for in this genre and style, but do. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Come on. Load my favorites. Load this song list of my favorite ones that I play all the time. But do make sure to request songs, because otherwise I'm just playing my music, and I can do that when I'm home alone.
下の髪の色何か忘れるための表情作って噛みしめて映る涙目私濡らした答えは強がることで乾いた体常世に沈む正気だったはずの夜私何を言ったか覚えてない急に匂いがされて深く腰掛けた作った答えは強がることで砕いた愛想を一つ掴んだ なるから
You just set a new mastery record.
I posted this on social media because I was right before getting kind of hurt at work. I was like, maybe I'll record these every so often and post them on social media. And then I had to record it 3 times because one time I recorded it without audio, and then the second time, like, I got literally like someone was knocking at the door mid-song, and so life happens. Life happens really fast and hard. And buckle up.
I hate those days that keep going and going. We just talk, but we never agree. I see your face like you're going through motions. This is more than I wanted to be. And every time I say it's just another phase, it's more than I believe. When you look in my eyes, do you think it'd be so lovely, darling, if we parted? I don't wanna stay. Don't be so disappointed, that's just boring.
And then my roommate was like, "Hey, there's a guitar shop in the mall. Let's go to the mall, this, that, and the other." And I bought an instrument, not this one, but a Jackson bass that was propping the music store door open for $100 because the guy was like, "I think the truss rod in the neck's broken." He was right; it was broken, so there was no fixing it. Once the neck finally bent enough that it was out of tune, it needed to be replaced, which was more than the value of the instrument. So shops are not so interested in stealing your money. So they said, "Hey, we can't fix this. Buy another one." They said it's not worth it to fix because I thought it was a simple replacement because I didn't know at the time. But who'd have thunked that? And now here we are. Do we do the thing? I think we do the thing. I think we're in a place together where we're all right.
Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back before the cool done run out.
Really? I didn't save that one? No, I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm somebody's taste. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah. The original key is in B, so why is this in C? Why? Why, folks? Okay. Ooh, where did I put the capo? Oh no, it's black on a desk that has black mats. Can't find my stuff 'cause I'm decisive, and I put the card mats on my streaming desk, and now I can't find shit. Alright, so we're going to try a thing, which means I can't see chat. So hang on to your butts. We're in for a bumpy ride, people. Done me and I bet I felt it. Tried to be chill, but you was hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Till done run out, I'll be giving my bestest. Nothing gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's against my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. How dare you? I did not come here to be... Yes, I did. That's why I do this. From the first time in 2015 when I went live on Twitch, there have been incredible people who have always thought, yeah, I'll watch Dave, or I'll hang out with this person or do these things on Twitch and in life. Thank you. Because I don't get to aspire to try these things without you guys. Thanks for So definitely cried yesterday at Death Stranding, but thanks a lot for making me cry and feel supported, loved, and yeah. How dare you make me feel appreciated and valued? This is America, the land of the what have you done for me lately? Good, yes. So ooh! Yes, we're gonna play this one next. What a great choice. What a great choice, Rocksmith. Now, I am happily an ally to my many friends and family, but this is...
This fucking song is all personality. Dude, that's the shit! Well, we've all heard about how the guys in the band weren't the popular kids in school. Now you hate your parents 'cause the way it turned out. But in the end, the blame's on you. And we all sympathize with your torn apart heart and your really artistic worldly view. It sells records when you're sad these days. It's super cool to be mad these days. I think rock and roll is really funny when it's serious. Don't hate us 'cause we're happy. Don't hate us 'cause we're beautiful. Don't hate us if we make you smile, or if we go the extra mile to make someone feel better on a really shitty day. And if you're hearing what I'm saying, then I want you to say I'm gay. Say I'm gay. Let's start a movement, let's start it right now. And if you don't know where to start, I can show you I'm your new team captain. Put your left hand over your heart and repeat after me. It's perfectly fine to be a happy individual. It's
Perfectly fine to be a happy individual.
Gary, you guys wanna join in? It's perfectly fine to be a happy individual.
It's perfectly fine to be a happy individual.
Very nice. Very nice. Don't hate us 'cause we're happy. Don't hate us 'cause you're miserable. Don't hate us if we make you smile, or if we go the extra mile to make someone feel better on a really shitty day. And if you're hearing what I'm saying, then I want you to say I'm gay. Say I'm gay. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up the phone 'cause Bowling for Soup is on the line. And you don't have to be sad anymore. You don't have to be mad anymore. We can all join hands and just ring around the freaking rosy. In fact, can we get some la-las up in here, please? Sells records when you're sad these days. Super cool to be mad these days. I think rock and roll is really funny when it's serious. Yo, where my la-las at?
La 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 Oh, there was a Muse song I played the other day, and I wanted to show off playing it here on stream. Was it this one? Yes? Yes, it has to have been. Okay. So, speaking of hands are feeling good, here's Stockholm Syndrome by Muse. Gotta work the hand back up to
You achieved a new best mastery. Solid
God,
progress.
to being able to do that as many times as the original requires. But what a fun thing to. What a cool party trick I can do, huh? All right. A couple more. We'll, oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. Time flies when I'm hemming and hawing and waiting for the game to load, really. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Pardon me.
Going down the old man with a transistor radio. Standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall. Slipping and sliding.
Well, the water really wanted to just get into my my whole body, including my lungs. I open, gripping your pillow, smite. Water got a little too familiar.
Into the thick of it.
Oh, we spotted it. We have to play it. I love that Imagine Dragons song. Ooh. Yeah. The world is always a better place with you in it. And there is never a time where your absence is a benefit.
So this is what you meant when you said that you were spent. And now it's time to build from the bottom of the pit right to the top. Don't look back. Packing my bags and giving the academy a rain check. I don't ever wanna let you down. I don't ever wanna leave this town. 'Cause after all, the city never sleeps at night. It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger
then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. Oh, don't you understand? I'm never changing who I am.
It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. Don't you understand? I'm never changing who I
It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit
One day is fine and next it's black.
being that Sunday, and Lord knows I can't keep a tune in a bucket, but we can try to be our Sunday best. And so let's do 8 more songs. We'll fill the full page from top to bottom in a college-ruled notebook because I'm actually staying within the lines this time, unlike previous. Is this college-ruled? Wide-ruled. Excuse me. And that visually is why it looks different. But we're gonna do 8 more. 8 more. So please help me find 8 songs that you would like to hear played on this, the first day of New Notebook. Bacadooda. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 ba. But also Bacadooda. We can play Bacadooda. Barrapuda. Barramuda. So it wasn't the best Bakaduda playthrough we've ever done, but it was, certainly. That amazing song, Barracuda by Heart. Go, God. Oh, God, Butterfingers. Oh, God, smacking things. This is so funny and so intentional. The funniest comedy is the stuff you do boldface and then 2 seconds later realize, oh, no. I made a fart joke in front of children. I'll never live this one down. Going and going. We just talk, but we always agree that something's wrong with. R. That's what the R is the letter I'm looking for, but never ever find. Raise Hell by Run DMC or Raise Hell by Brandy Carlisle?
Up and down with a broken heart since the
Yes.
I've been down with a broken heart since the day I learned to speak. The devil gave me a crooked start when he gave me crooked feet. But Gabriel done came to me and kissed me in my sleep. And I'll be singing like an angel until I'm 6 feet deep.
Guess what I found? Don't do it! We're gonna do it! And guess what it's also doing? Putting a capo on the 2nd fret.
a hole inside my heart to put you in your grave. At this point, it was you or me, and Mama didn't raise no slave. You took my face in both your hands and looked me in the eye, and I went down with such a force that in your grave I lie. I'm on a there's a storm, no one's telling. You gotta go on now, ring that bell. Go on now, ring that bell. Go on now, ring that bell. Go on now, ring that bell.
Out of curiosity, has the Dolly Parton Motley Crue song popped up on my playlist working lately? It has not, but so there's two artists that know what their sound is, and between the energy Motley Crue brings and the ungodly, just Dolly frickin' Parton. Let's not mince words about music royalty. That sounds like it'll be very good. I mean, look at Post Malone and Dolly Parton, where you would think those two styles may not necessarily match or mix, and then here we are. Ooh.
have known
Not to give in. I should have known not to give in. So that pattern we still don't have. I was at the start of the stream. I'd like to think if you run into me in public, you would think that guy's sanitized. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more songs for the to end our first wide ruled page of our new notebook, which, by the way, after filling out this one page, will leave us with 69 other pages. That's right, I said the funny number. All the hits. We're playing all the hits.
New Best Master.
Aw, yeah! So, fun fact about today's stream, Claire does not require my services or workings, so we're going to be streaming late because... Ew. Do we play Chasing Cars? No one asked for it, but do we play it anyway? I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's... We should play some Coldplay songs, because they helped us immensely to know about stuff and things. Ah, yes. Yes. Seems like there's visually less Coldplay songs. Did they? Or is there more of them and now I'm... Ba-bum. If only I knew the song they put the kiss cam on during. I was lost, oh yeah. I was lost. Crossed lines I shouldn't have crossed.
My star is I missed the good part that I realized.
This one may not be one of their happier tunes, but always remember that you are necessary, you are important, and we love you.
I missed the good part, then I realized. I started looking and the
Bubble burst. I started looking for excuses. Come on in. I've got to tell you about the state I'm in. I've got to tell you in my loudest tone. I started looking, but a warning sign. When the truth is, I miss you. The truth is, I miss you so. You come back to haunt me, and I realize that you were an island and I passed you by. You were an island to discover. Come on in, I've gotta tell you what a state I'm in. I've gotta tell you in my loudest tone that I started looking for a warning sign. Yeah. And the truth is, I miss you. And the truth is, miss you so. And I'm tired. Should I have let you go? So I crawl back into your open arms. Since I crawl back into your open arms, yes, I'd crawl back into your open arms. Yes, I'd crawl back into your open arms. Thanks for letting me try to play and sing. They think it was clocks.
New longest streak. Keep up the consistency.
I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow.
Myself trying. It's true. Look how they shine for you. 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 Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do.
Mastery game. Way to go.
From the gates of time now, oh, feel the magic of the master sword. See the legend rising from the gates of time now, oh, feel the magic of the master sword.
Oh no, was that unmuted the whole time? Oh well. Well, yo, people are patient. I got confused with the on and off switch. All right, I do know what song I will finish with, outside of our usual fanfare, and it is. It is one that I played a lot in the month of May, but it was because I was very emotional, and you guys are the fucking best. Oh, I forgot to play You Are So Beautiful. Oh well, we can play that. We'll play Joe Cocker another time. Or do we play Through the Fire and the Flames? Do you guys want to hear... So you guys pick, chat. Do you want to play Through the Fire and the Flames, or do you want to hear Somewhere Only We Know? A very juxtapositioned sets of songs, but that'll be our finale for Rocksmith, and then we'll be playing some Death Stranding 2. As we go. Let's do it. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Jesse?
Your playing's getting better and better.
That THROUGH, the fire and the writing it really close to my hand. Ah, dang. All right, so that is one complete page of song requests and things. So we are going to play our goodbye song, and then we're going to play some Death Stranding. Only 3 hours so far. Ugh. What if... yeah, we'll do... No, we'll follow through on what we said. Welcome back. You've caught us right in the midst of a transition in our stream here. We've been jamming on Rocksmith for the last 3 hours. God bless people have been listening to me talk and play things. But we will certainly be playing more Rocksmith in the very near future. But we gotta figure out what's going on in Death Stranding very soon, cause man, did they add more Oasis songs or just the same 3? Okay, no. I'm going to be very rude, but I'm going to ask, who's Daniel Wayne? I have had the fortune of playing Death Stranding now for... He's another Rocksmith bass player? That's awesome! I'm sure a markedly better bass player than I ever will be, but that's sick! Daniel Wayne. I'm going to put them in a note to look up their works, because a lot of times you learn best by Daniel_Wayne. Thank you. It feels bad not playing one more since someone came in specifically for the songs. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. And this is unprecedented because we've never, of course, thrown away schedules or things like that. We're going to play one more of the songs we usually play all of the time. Because, of course, it makes me look good. And it's good to stay in practice of the things you like. So, and then we're going to go play Death Stranding, because that's what we do here. Still not great, still not album quality, but we're getting better every time.
New longest streak.
Well,
Keep up the consistency.
never mind. We were better. Still a great many things to learn, and that is the best part of doing this on streams and hanging out with you guys and doing these things. Every time we go live, a new chance to try something new, a new chance to do something, and a new chance to face new struggles, challenges, or the same ones. Higgs. So, we will play our So Long song, and then I am going to grab something out of the fridge to heat up for lunch. As here on the West Coast, East Coast, not West Coast. And when I say it that way, it sounds odd, but
You sure are smart, you know, with me and you and my dog Blue.
so as is tradition, our So Long song.
Now it's time for So Long, but we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part, you sure are smart. You know, with me and you and my dog Blue, we can do anything that we wanna do. Well, I guess that's the end of our play date. So long, friend. I'll be happy to see you when you come over again. We'll have a great time together, like always. Bye-bye.
You achieved a new best mastery. Solid progress.
So, if nothing else, if you take away from these streams and things like that, thank you for taking your time to spend with me. I'm not even the best streamer on my own channel, for God's sakes, and I take it as a distinctive honor that so many incredible people come, hang out, do our gimmicks that we do, be it requesting songs, be it doing these other things, and please know that there's many cool people out there online, and there's a lot of things you could be doing with your time. And when you show up and you spend that time with me, man, that means everything. So, we are going to close Rocksmith. Well, we're going to go to OBS, and we're going to close camera. And then we'll go here. And I did it right. I'm so excited. Way to go, me. And so... Bum. Can't get the game to close. Don't want the audio in the background. Thank you so much for the lurk, Imaginary Zombies. And to everyone, any time you spent here on the stream thus far, because we are far from over. But we are going to take a break. I have to put the green screen down, to put the chair back in, and I'm going to heat something up from the microwave. So let's take a quick 5, and we will be right back for Death Stranding 2. You know what? Before I forget, and we keep chugging along, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, picks away, photo of our set list for social media, so that inevitably several years from now people will ask, are you still streaming on Twitch? And I can go, no, I quit many years ago, don't you know. So, now, we'll take 5. We'll meet back here, and we're going to pizza toss Higgs today. I feel it in my bones. It's going to happen. I'm not going to let that son of a bitch light us on fire 2 days in a row. I tell you what. So, like I was saying, you guys would think after 9 years I would, So I got stuck watching Man Tries to Perform While Wearing a Period Cramp Simulator. And I want to do this as a St. Jude incentive. Like I badly I think that would be hysterical. That like I try to do something with that. Also, had dinner with friends yesterday. Get home and Claire said, "Hey, can you go pick me up some dinner?" And I said, "Of course." I said, "What would you like?" She said, "McDonald's," and I want some of those snack wraps. And I thought, I also want McDonald's snack wraps. And then I realized I had already eaten dinner. So instead, snack wraps now. I don't know who I would trust with the controls of that thing. Because I would say Alec and then immediately regret it. Because that's who he'd be able to get back at me for all the years. Maybe Lee. I feel like I could trust Lee to go too kindly. And I could trust Ashley not to kill me, but make me earn it. That's the
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
So I think he's being pushy. Not pushy, but like, "Hey, Sam, let's go do this." Because they don't want Sam to get depressed. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of everything to fit a stabilizer. Although the stabilizer is probably very useful for fragile deliveries. I will find my place. Where there goes most of rap. I will find my way. I will eat the snackies. I will do so loudly with the microphone on. I will make my friends listen to me chew.
Once again, Sam,
Because I'm a
sorry
Titanic
to put you
asshole.
here on HV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam,
Ah!
this is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
And what, pray tell, is an animal shelter gonna do with aged barrels? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Surrealist painting created during an out-of-body experience. What an interesting... Did not think about scratching posts. Why did we only get an A on the Pizza Chef delivery again? Was it because I came down the mountain and thought I was on the other side, and I wasn't, and then we got blown up? I think. Okay. So here's my preponderance to you guys. That needs to go back over the mountains, the journey we just took, and things like that. I don't know who is based in this dark spot here over by the robots and the roads, but I do know that if we reconnect it, that road will take us around the mountain, and we'll be coming around the mountain instead of through the mountain. Do we take the time to figure out whomst is in that mountain range and get it connected to the chiral network? God. Connect the person to the chiral network and then finish up the roads and then deliver the thing? Because I feel like that's... It's not fragile, but it's not... So do we go the long... Do we do the long game? Or do we just go for it and full send it over the mountain? Gonna chap my keister, but you guys have to watch this schmutz as well. We have a ton of materials for the road too, so I don't feel like that'll... What do you guys think? While we're thinking, I'm gonna take another shot at delivering that octopi.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We are on our way. We won't damage octopi. Falling off the hill, breaking my own neck. Will not go that way. That's where they want us to stay. I'll be breaking my spine at a later date to be named. No! Drive! Let's see if we can get better than an A for our pizza chef friend.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders.
Yeah!
You made the trip here so quickly. I must learn your secret.
It's called shit in your pants. I mean, doing a good job.
But I'm good. Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
I like to call it time anxiety. Yes. Fuck. Oh!
You are always so willing to help. Allow me to as thanks for your assistance. There is something I would like you to have.
Ah!
I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use. But you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us get back to work.
Hi, Lily! Okay, all right. We have plot stuff to do, and we can't. Sam got the exclusive pizza merch now. Yeah. Okay. We can't. All right, we can't get distracted by wonderful pizza chef. Just gotta love it. Should we wear the Pizza Tommy hat? I feel like we should at least wear the Pizza Tommy hat, right? Okay. Alright, alright, we can do a bunch of... So I still... I don't know, I'm still very conflicted about trying to get the road built to ease our transit going over the mountain again. Because, man, that was a heartbreaker, losing so much stuff from falling over the hills and valleys and peaks. I just wish I knew whomst the hell that is that the road probably leads to. Because you can't always spot people's shelters from the map, but what if we just took a quick trip? The quick trip. And just figure who are you? Oh, the bandits are driving around on in the field. What a bunch of a-holes. They went out to replace their explosivo that I crap. Wow, immediately shooting at my truck here. Speaking of helpful cargo roads, let's... I'm not in danger, they're in danger! Get... We're about to go pizza dough on this bitch. No! How dare you!
Hell yeah!
Technique! Technique! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
Are you injured, Sam?
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
See? They're in danger, not me. Okay? Sorry, getting messages about Gen Con. Who? Which? Alright, here we go. Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. Stop throwing stuff at me. Bye-bye, shithouser. Oh! I didn't knock him out. Sam, what took you so long? I definitely didn't get sidetracked with a side quest at all, so don't even worry about it. It's about the pizza! Alright, there was a lot more guys in this base than I thought there were. But I mean, look at it. So, like, one guy left in that tower over there? Alright, fine. Sidetracked from the side quests that I'm doing. Fine! Fine.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
And now for the other reason that you do these. Technique! By the way, you guys are the best for remembering that. Oh, the post box is playing that. I was like, wow, really weird that it all of a sudden started playing Horizon Dreamer again. Alright, so here's my thoughts. We'll take all the stuff out of this base again. We'll hawk what we can't use. need those medals, that's for sure. Run their battery out. I know this isn't the flex I think it is, but I do feel like there's at least one of these guys that's like insulted by the fact like, then he drove our vehicle around and he just crashed into stuff. Like,
okay.
I feel like they know this is personal, that I'm using their vehicle to shoist all their stuff. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have... Is this can? This one's totally out, and it's just such a shame we're going to have to crack open a Pepsi. Hey, you can never truly be too hydrated unless you go to the hospital and they tell you to stop drinking the pool water. But that's neither here nor there. We will, however, crack open a soda and another liquid death. Beppis. Thank you so much for the hydrate, and thank you for interacting, because it all makes Peppis. It all makes a big difference, and it all... I mean, it all matters. It matters. It does. Ooh, there's more stuff that I want from here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Gotta steal their stuff, Sam. We're not messing around here. Thank you so much for the follow, Rev Hunt. It was great to be gaming with you yesterday. I'm also happy we were able to experience that movie together for the first time, because man, that was a wild trip, and I'm just glad I wasn't the only one in the room that was like, like everyone else is like, I know this song's coming up, and this is like, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening. We are definitely not being petty as shit and stealing everything out of this enemy base camp, because that would be petty for no reason. And not because once they ruined a delivery of Maminals and one to our friends at Pizza Atami. For those of you who have been keeping track of our attempts here, we're also collecting a bunch of materials to be able to then load them in the truck and drive them over, because once we connect the chiral network, we can get the road printers online, and then we'll be not only will you guys be sitting pretty, because you folks just gorgeous people. Gorgeous people in many ways. And again, we're not just doing this to be petty. No, I won't leave. I was gonna say, that's also not the flex I think it is to leave empty blood bags just in the middle of their camp on the floor and being like, nah, clean this crap up. Like, okay. 3 more packages to pick up. And then we're going to finish that road piece that is currently haunting. Oh! God, Sam. What a jump. With a jump like that, why am I driving a car? Did we clean out their post boxes? Yes, we did. Alright. Screw these guys. For those of you watching at home, we are back to our old chicanery and shenanigans with instrument play to start the stream, and then ooh, that is thank you for that question. That my favorite game that I've played on stream. So, okay. Because boy, does it look weird when I'm asked a very simple question, I just cross my eyes and zone out for 4.5 hours to mentally chess out the thoughts. Like the tiger in the movie yesterday. He was so silly. For those of you keeping track at home, K-Pop Demon Hunter, it's very good. You should watch it. I liked it. I feel like you would like it. I feel like it would, the animation style, the interactions, by far, and it was agreed upon yesterday at an ice cream round table. The why does the crow wear a hat scene is by far the best in the movie. It needs 6 medals. So I guess we'll break apart one of the 50. I'm still considering that question. But let's give ourselves a... First of all, look at this road. How sick. That now we can quickly speed past that enemy camp and give them an emphatic on our way across the countryside. I am curious if I access the cargo in one vehicle. Can I access the car? Yes! The quality of life improvements. Okay, so to answer the chatty jurors' simple question that I'm making a 45-minute lecture out of, oh, we don't have enough room for... Makes me wonder. Damn it. Okay. What do we offload? Maybe if we delivered some of this stuff. Shh. No. Inventory management and thinking. Goblin spell. It's got a 99.99% chance of failing because, as we know, goblins are not great spellcasters. But Nothing this time. Okay, so I think multiplayer was Overwatch, the original, and then 2. But over the years, the amount of folks who have come in and played that game with me and things like that for streaming it's got to be Overwatch. Marvel Rivals is really carrying that mantle now. Whereas, Overwatch 2, there's still a great people that I love playing with, and I'm very excited to get to game with them. But there's so many that I'm excited about. Jackbox over the years has been pretty fun. Bloodborne, that was a really great play. The common denominator in all the games I'm thinking of, by the way, are the fact that it's the people I played with that really made it, more than just the thing. I know it wasn't a game, but that murder mystery we sat and played was a lot of fun, Lily. Doing that Ghost Story stream. I have been very fortunate with streaming. Just incredibly well outswinging anything I had the right to. Okay. No! Don't make me decide between my cargo! I will admit, though, there's a lot of times where, like... So, a perfect example. Someone messaged me and they said, "Oh, I only know this one song because of one of your streams," and it was The Song That Never Ends, and I like didn't in doing all the stuff that I do on streams. There's definitely times where some of it kind of falls to the back end of the shelf there, and I am incredibly fortunate that people have been like, "Oh, Dave's streaming, let's join on that, or let's watch, or let's listen in, or do these things and participate." And because, man, it's been awesome. Here's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make this take even longer. You need a lot of materials till you're done. You also need a lot. You're finished. You're very close to being done. You are incredibly close to being... God, we are going to have... Although, do these roads not connect? Hey! Oh, they're over here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Take that and put it aside for right now. I'm pissed off about other things later. to play Split Fiction. What's Split Fiction? A really good two-player... Oh, is it the they made It Takes Two, and then they made Split Fiction. Is that one? Yeah!
I see the weather's still warm. Well, look at what you brought me.
Yeah, if the hydrologist, if you could tell your kids, I'm sorry about those shit deliveries we have given. I mean me. I'm sorry. Because, man, there have been just piss poor quality deliveries done to them. Let's do some, and surprise, surprise, more inventory management. We don't need 18 of these. Although... don't want that. Don't need 2 of those. Store the materials, because we need metals and ceramics, resins, and the other one are for... I mean, we had that one. I think it was a C. Does the game keep track of that? Please tell me you keep track of... But remember, like, all of their stuff was shithoused. And, like, there I am waltzing up like, "Hi, I'm Sam Bridges." And they're like, "Oh, okay, thank you so much for finishing this delivery, sir." And there I am, like, standing there like, "Ha ha!" What a thing yesterday, by the way, that... No. All right, okay. So they don't keep track of delivery grades. Yes, they do. These are unfinished ones too, you bunch of bastards. I think our worst grade was a C. Why am I looking that up. What? People, we all need to stop. I'm calling everybody out. We all need to stop. Just take compliments from people, damn it. Like, holy crap. What a roundabout way for me to be like, oh, like, someone said something moderately nice to me. I have to disprove it. Like, Jesus. Thank you so much. Good God.
Good as new to me.
Thank you very much for the posture check and the hydrat. We're gonna have water. Pinky's out just for you, remember. What console are you figuring to play Split Fiction on? But such a refined gentleman. Well, that's the first and only time that'll be referred to me as. Enjoy your D&D work stuff for the night. I knew this damn thing had headlights, and here I've been driving around in the dark like a guy who doesn't know how to ask for help. Ask for directions? Nonsense, I'd rather die. That's a fair thing. A fair thing not to spoil your party's fun. Okay, so I know we are attempting to actually finish Death Stranding. No matter how late we stream till tonight, it is not going to be today. We are Death Stranding 2. We are not close enough to the end because I looked up. There are 17 chapters. It's the only question I googled, and that's the answer I was given. Didn't look at chapter titles. Didn't wanna have that stuff. Okay. So my thinked is, me thinks, me thanked, me thunked, thinked, thinkaroos. Let's open up then, thinkaroos. Before I keep getting lost in the sauce here with everything, yes, I'd love to play Split Fiction. I don't know why, like, I didn't just... God. Folks watching at home, being dumb is very hard. Alright? It's very difficult to maintain this level of derp. You have to really, really hit your head pretty hard really early on, and then just never do anything about it.
Hello, son.
Hi!
Hey, you found the
I found more stuff for you! I don't know where it came from, but there it is. I will tell Hartman I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. What have you got that sends us along on our way if we're gonna do fun road stuff? That's the wrong way. That's a... Technically, Ghost Hunter is the direction we want to go if we're gonna head over there. what new equipment? Pizza Chef boots! I have a feeling we're going to run aground of some other stuff. So what if we... Oh. Sprint vehemently across the bridge when we come to it. So everyone is pretty much on board with... That actually doesn't look half bad. I don't hate that. Looks like one of them there guys with the stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh no, I wanted to grab more metals and other materials. And unload anything from the truck that's not going where we're going. That's not going where we're going. We're not going into the mountain. Assault rifle. Gross. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Unload these materials. Okay. Really? I had no materials stored up in... Interesting. And I really thought I had... materials stored over here. And we can also... Nine 400 metals. That'll be good. Okay. Now, let's go make some roads. We'll probably run into more raiders and make them regret it. Hee! Hee doggy. the day, the music lied to us about lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're not always complaining, okay? They just complain when we have problems. Now, why are you gonna go ahead and let me almost fall off a cliff there? Why? Alright. Well, I guess we're going back down to follow this path because, we are carrying cargo that has the very French term fragile on it. It's Italian, French, something. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Always complaining. If money is such a problem, I think I'd fix them. Then we should rob them. This is going much more smoothly than I deserve. Jump thing! Hold on to your butts, we're going off a sweet jump! Sweet jump!
That one.
You ever just crack your neck and then it feels great? And then you hurt your back because you sneezed really loud. Don't get old is the lesson I'm trying to tell you. Don't get old. So don't sit at an angle, for God's sakes.
My back hurts. It's 'cause I sat funny while playing the video games on the streams.
Okay.
Not the best weather for travel on our. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system.
Yeah, dude.
It's a rare treat to see cargo that looks this good. Thanks for making my day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
Hell no, not going all the way back to F5. What are you, crazy? We're not going up the mountain. Alright, so I have nothing. Nothing that I kept here. No shared cargo that would tell us who is in the thing over there. Over here, over there, over here. Over there for the thing over here. And the thing over there. Over here, over there. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? Don't stand on that. That's not for you to stand on. That's a chair, not for your feet. For your hands. Well, you're sitting over there, and I'm pulling out my hair. It's a chair, it's a chair, it's a chair. That's stuff that I do in my classroom. We'll randomly break into song for things. I'm not quite sure lately why, but for some reason, a lot of my little people have recently just come to the conclusion that they can just freely pick their noses and then like get high fives and stuff. I don't know who. I don't know like where this thought processes came from, because it's very untrue. They cannot, and I will not. Uh-oh. Critters. So now we know it's Doll Man that's helping our detector to work, and not anything else or anyone else. That reminds me, I did not post. We are in Chapter 10 of our playthrough. So if you're saving it for later, savoring the flavor for your own playthrough, just know I appreciate you lurking here. There it goes. Who the hell is the Tar therapist? Now, Tar, gotta work on your self-confidence. Oh, man. Nope. Nope, we'll go around. tar, and know that it's been a long, long 30,000 years. 30 million years. But we gotta work this out. Can't be turning all... Gotta... What if some of you came back to be dinosaurs? Ah! Cute little animal! Oh no, is the truck full? We're never too full for... No! Come back! A wombat! Because we're not leaving the animals to die in the timefall, because that's what'll happen. Unless you're that one Farkin ostrich. Every time I see the name Leon, all I can think about is Leon! Help! Leon!
That's why.
Leon!
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Do we... So here's the thought. Do we chance that the tar therapist is the encampment that will unlock this part of the map? Because I mean, there's a that might actually just be another mine. That's a mine. That's what that. That's a mine, damn it. It would make sense that the tar therapist would be over here somewhere. I'm gonna look. Not who is the tar therapist. They are... not where I thought they were. Nope, they are on the right side. Okay, so they are not... They're not far from where we're trying to go. That's them. So let's all put on our figuring hats and hope that this person doesn't turn into being a enormous pain in the ass about, I don't want to be on the UCA. Like, okay, thank you. Just walk in, activate the terminal, put the Cupid on there anyway. Totally fine. I'll just take this pizza. Pizza? Well... No pizza for you! Okay. We have enough ceramics and metals to maybe do one incredibly underdone bridge, road segment. Maybe. But I just don't want to keep... Now, as the song says, you can't always get what you want. But if you talk a lot, you confuse folks, and they'll leave you alone. Is the truck really that full? No, it's just at a distance. By the way, this all coming from off the back of the fact that you guys notice he doesn't have the BB pod anymore. So when we go fast and stuff like that, there's no more Lou likes that or you know, random child's laughter hauntily going on in the background. The facade has been lifted. How come that appear? Because I have it in my possession. This is why. Interesting. Fragrant sun candle. Who did we... was the artist that that was also purveying in fragrant candles. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the lurk. Do you remember, folks? Exclamation point lurk brings you in there, but also you can exclamation point angry lurk. Ooh. One word.
I see we're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Can I activate the road thing? Why? The balloons? Really? $2,000? What in the... And I bet I gotta blow up those balloons before it lets me, let's see whether it's saying because there's an enemy or because we're not on the network. Or neither? Hey! 1,000! Nope. This was our goal. This is what we're doing. This is why we're doing it. And of course I didn't bring enough ceramics. Okay. So we just need 960 more ceramics. Let's go up the hill real quick. Let's see where... That's a completed road segment. Ooh, we might be sitting pretty. In the dust that was a city. If I could find a souvenir just to prove the road was here. And here it is. A tar therapist. I think of you. Did someone really dump cargo just right out their front door? What a bunch of dicks. Alright, let's see.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be... a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me.
Yes.
Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
Okay.
So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Projectiles launched from the GHV Magellan's cannon. They burst open on their target, striking nearby humans into the tar.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Yes! Dodecahedron! Please tell me that I'm allowed to ask what the hell a tar therapist is.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar.
That should have been a no shit thing for me. It shoulda, but I'm not gonna lie. Straight over my head. Pray thee continue, please.
My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. Okay? Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Don't forget your pizza at Tommy flyer. All right. Let's. Ugh, that's a schlep. Although if we take that one, we're kind of intentionally. Where's the next highway paver over here? Oh, don't tell me. We can make a lot of people happy in one go. It's in the... Of course it's in the midst of Ghost Zone. You know what? Forget it. Forget it, Tom, man. We can, however, load some plants in. So we need another 1,000 ceramics. At least. Well, let's take a quick look over here. What? Ah. Ah. There really isn't another auto paver over here. Oh no, there it is! Ooh, those wheels are locked.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, whatever. Can't just be wildly firing arms inside, I get it. But what if a hootenanny were to break out? God, there's a lot of chiralium crystals around here. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 to the thing. To look at how much materials I need to steal from other places to then rebuild the road. Rebuild the road. Da da da. Ba, ba, ba. Auto paver. Build a road. Doing stuffing. Doing pick my nose. Don't be 4,000. Don't be 4,000. Don't be 4,000. Don't be 4,000. Let's unload everything we've got. Well, we're opening page 2 of our notes and notebook. Dear sir or madam, would you read my book? It took me years to write. Would you take a look?
Nice and easy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 1,680 ceramics for that. Let's go drop off this creepo thing. With the tar therapist. Here's that thing that you wanted that somebody, I guess, just
Oh, thank you for coming.
thumped on the ground.
Wait while I take a look at the order data.
Okay.
No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back too. A true man of action.
All right.
Your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Oh, not enough ceramics. Man.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Unlike you, it has certain innate healing properties, you see.
Yes.
I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Okay, I don't hate that.
Well done.
What was the... Ooh, is that on the map? Is that on the overworld? Can I see... 960 ceramics. How many ceramics can I take from you? Because I'm taking your materials. Taking all your Kyra crystals. Kiss my ass. Okay. And I think I have taken all the materials I am able to take from you in that regard. Thanks for the stuff, sucker! Oh. Thanks, Sam. Taken to appreciation. Let me teach you about the pressure point on your temples. The sun points. Apply pressure here to open up your field of vision. You're probably straining your eyes a lot outside due to you need to be aware of your surroundings. So if you're tired, closing them for a while can be helped. So it's here, here. Huh. I'll be damned. Oh no, I took that one! Ugh! Oh well. It'll be our first delivery when we fix the road. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-E-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Yes, I remember that the road ends very suddenly. But to make sure we're careful with the... Whoa! Whoa! Just kidding. Alright, so we fought these once before. And I don't remember them being... I feel like they'd be incredibly deadly, being that they are an air thing, and those are... So we need 560. Plus another 1,680 ceramics. So 2,240. Thems is BTs! But they're balloons! Yeah, they do not ever seem to take any offensive although I do not want to know what happens when they hit the ground. Pizza! Does the pizza affect the BTs? Let's find out. Fine. Whatever. Oh no, let's try the, this pain in the ass thing. This thing is not as useful as I would like it to be. Oh! I didn't see that one over there. They are BTs, but I don't know, I guess... Jellyfish? Why is there always one more? What did you get done on stream today? What? Nothing. Controller battery's low, not a problem. We'll just plug it in and... Alright, so we need to find 2,000 ceramics. A little more than 2,000. 2K ceramics. 2K cerams! Maybe we can get Huey Lewis over here to open the bank.
Snagged it.
Leon! Help! Alright, let's deliver all of Mike's plants and lost cryptobytes.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders.
Alright, dude.
I'd go so far as I don't know how or where you found this, but thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sorry, Alex sent a very vague and ominous message.
But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicle... You should find that they have improved acceleration. It should go without saying, but we wouldn't have been able to achieve it. Thanks so much.
Faster goes in risks.
Well done.
Nope. I wanted to... Alright, so I can claim 1,200... Okay, so we now have possession. Ooh, and you know what? How many Kairos you offering me? So we now took... Where's the calculator when I need it? Because me am too smart, man. 2,520. $680 plus 40. So we need to find 720 more ceramics to totally wrap up the and I know just the place to find more. Okay. Don't eat the crypto bites. Don't. Sam can eat them. You probably shouldn't. It's probably not a good idea for.
I'm Sam.
Dun, 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 dun. So, now that we know exactly how much we need to finish the roads, I propose we secure the materials.
Hey, mine.
We'll bring the thing with us across the... Whoa! Mother. There was a callback I didn't need. And they battered up our cargo! Oh! Son of a beach. Maybe we do. Maybe we do attach a big old gun to the front of this thing. God, that is so irritating. I just love the idea that, like, some people saw it and they were like, "It's ghosts!" And then the second you go investigate, it's like, it's robots. And they were like, "Of course it's robots! Ghosts would be crazy." Although, we know they're there again now. There's ghosts in the robots. Machines don't just function as you make them. There has to be a ghost. A ghost in the... Hang on. Wait for it. A ghost in the shell, if you will. Thank you so much. Thank you. Twitch.tv/DAM314. Thank you.
Glad you could make it. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
No.
As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
A mortar. A mortar to add. Could you not give me, like...
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them.
Alright, so we will have...
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and convert... Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion, so stay...
Oh, I want to do some of these deliveries, but the stray cat returned. It was crying because of the rain. We fed it and made it hide on the porch. I will return again. All right. Oh, a snowsuit. That would have been really good to have a while ago. Alright, since we've now interacted with him a couple times, let's play one of his songs. Okay, so we already delivered all this stuff. That's... Need a blood bag. And we could make a multi-rocket launcher, and when those Farkin bikes come back, we'll just materials. How many materials can I steal from you? Bum. Deliver this stuff to you. Do you have anything cool to give us?
Oh, is it night already? That's crazy, man. There's no need to risk your life. Let's see if you've been doing all right. Whoa, check. Damn, you're like a helping machine. I'm getting teary-eyed, for real. Quick, have some more materials, Sam. Use them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Would you look at that? Probably because you keep trudging through the desert just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real. Now, this may come across as a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you. But like, what even is a pattern anyway? Yeah, fuck it. You'll definitely dig it. You just got it, dude. See you when I see you.
Again, I care about these characters. What is that? What does that say?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Deliver rare whiskey to the pizza chef. As much as I want to deliver to him, that's out of the way. But also, he gave us pizza stuff.
Good to see you again.
Chat, do we deliver whiskey to our pizza chef friend? Yay or nay? We already have a 5-star relationship with him, so it's just vibe points at that point, I guess. I just resubscribed to whom? Whom am I being subscribed again to? I'd say nay for now. Fair. Fair. Hero Carry! One of the easiest subscriptions I ever had to budget for. While we're humping it across the desert, now's a good time to remind you, if you haven't yet, hit that follow button. Make sure to leave some sort of sentiment in the chats, whether it be rabble rabble, yabble abble. No, we're not going back to the Pioneer. No. I don't want stuff for him. Although, just dump it in a storage box and then do it later. I'm just gonna throw his shit somewhere. That would be really fucking mean. I wish you would grab the chiral crystals. Why wouldn't there be at this point?
sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
This has turned out to be more work than originally. Okay, well, I see the ghost mech cargo, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk it on foot just so that. Let's holster up. Oh, it spotted me. Oh, Sam, move. Don't fall through the roof! Oh, it's in the facility. Okay. In the building? Really? Come on. Okay. Alright. This is probably not going to go well. And by probably, I mean it's definitely not going to go well, but... Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker? I don't...
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That didn't work out too bad for us in this particular case. Alright, fine. I'll stop playing with it. Used to be able to cut these things. Go, 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 go! Now, wasn't that a fun little excursion? In the future, when the data scientists ask for anything, our answer is going to be no! Why would I want a dog that blows up? Okay. Okay. Whew. Animal shelter dog mech, and it will chase things around. No. I wanna real bad, but we're gonna keep advancing the main storyline, and maybe we'll do a weekday stream where we do this as a delivery. Right. But I love him. Dog Mag! I don't know why I forgot about the enemy dog mechs. Because for a second there I was like, wow, our data collection friend is a little bit extremist, to say the least. But, oh, dog mech. Stop. Shh. Go away. Go away. I love that idea of guard dog mech. You can go woof. The problem is it's gonna blow up and I'll feel bad.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thanks for all your help. As a token of my appreciation, this photo I took. It's pretty cool, even I say so myself. I'll fully admit, when the VTuber first appeared, I didn't laugh at the VTuber because that's a very like put together, thought out character. It was just that, you know, we have all these gruff and grizzled people, and then like a representation of someone else. You know what I mean? Like. I'm here. Deliver my stuff for you.
You really went above and beyond.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
It's bang.
Order completed. Well done. Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
Not doing that again.
You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Oh, that's so sad. don't like the idea of pets getting harmed, even if it's technically a landmine. How is our skeleton doing? We're not going to go about for buyback by the Pioneer. We are going to go to East Fort Knott. Let's recycle the boots and the skeleton and get in more boots and another skeleton. Yeah. Yeah! Although, is there anything for... The Amber Alert for Lake George, New York has been canceled. I'm hoping that means they found the child? Alright, we're passing by F6. Are we passing by F6? Kinda, but we're not gonna make it a point. Oh, why not? Okay, and we have everything we need. Now let's fabricate another skeleton. Pair of trekking boots and a... battle skeleton? I don't know if I want a battle skeleton. Although, why not? I really can't put on both things. Come on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's repair our vehicle real quick, because it looks a lot shit-housed. And now we have all the materials, right? We're not having a repeat of a couple times ago where we did that thing and then we went all the way and... Okay, so we have it. We have it? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Well, tie yellow ribbon around that old oak tree.
Wowzer!
I do hope it's a sign of the fact that they called off the Amber Alert, that they... I hope they located the child. I really do. Oh no. Fly through the air! Sam was a fairy. Ah! What?
Yeah, this is nice.
Sam flew through the air, landing headfirst on the ground, causing traumatic brain damage. Can someone... Is there a fishing minigame in this game? Could someone Google that carefully? Because there's physical fish in the water, and there is that fisherman. Because if there is, we're gonna be taking a little detour. Come on! Hurry up! Stupid BTs. You know. Vorg! Okay, so there's not a fishing mechanic. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen Sam is able to sit up in his chair and fire a firearm while also maintaining control of the vehicle. Badass? Kinda. Irresponsible? Oh my god. So many OSHA violations in this game. God, when they set that back up, gonna be filling out a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. Good. Because if there was, and we haven't been playing a kangaroo ostrich! Oh, I love you! Hello? Don't run in the water, please. Oh, I'm really glad it didn't run into the water. Because I don't want to find out that there's stuff in the water that could eat the emu. So I chose the battle pants because I have a feeling we're going to be fighting Higgs again very soon. And I needn't get shot to Swiss cheese again, if I can avoid it. Alright, so we're about to... I still think it's fucking hilarious. But Sid, you described it very well, of like...
Keep on keeping on.
Of like, it's like he grabs it and then there's that like couple seconds where he's like, oh my god, this is a wild animal. Although with the time fall, man, I bet wild animals here are like, ah, like running from thing to thing, trying not to die.
We appreciate the help.
Process my orders.
It's like, oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a really big help.
See, I don't mind that.
Well done.
Oh, why not? Although, do we have enough room in the vehicle? We do! Well, Pierre. Looks like we're about to get, deliver you some nice stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And let's drop off our animal friends, because I don't want... to chance.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Because I don't think there's any other way to deliver the animals other than to either... I don't know that the emu wanted a hug, but I'm not...
Patched up and good to go.
It's not that the game made a special animation for the animals dying in the timefall, but the fact that the timefall's going on and they just slowly crumple to the ground and let out a cry, and the emu is getting the kind of hug you get when you try to get too close to celebrities. The kind of hug that is preceded only by the statement, "Get down, Mr. President!" Did anyone else in their lifetime play that game with their friends in public? Everyone knows what that is, right? "1,500 years can give you such a crick in the neck." So this is what it feels like to sit totally up in my chair. Hang on, does the back of the chair support good posture? If I have my... Do I have to have my feet down? I think I have to have my feet down. Ah, yes. Not slouching, Dave. This is actually kind of uncomfortable. God, do I hate it. Ugh. So, yeah, we have not always necessarily tackled the person to the ground, but, when we did, it definitely was not on the Lake George Strip. Just saying. Ha! There was also a lot of that. Ooh, Pepis. Or is that my body recognizing that this is half of the ingredients of Pilk and going like, "How dare you bring this into my home?" Okay, here's where we find out Dave wrote down the wrong numbers, and we don't get to finish the road. I'll move closer to the materials in the truck. I am happy that they give you the excess materials back, because in certain iterations of previous games, they didn't do that. You just kind of were shit out of luck. You could also get various denominations of materials. Ow. That's a player supply list. Let's go drop off the stuff. The stuff and things. The things and stuff. Should probably check where the road ends. That it doesn't end on a cliff. Ah! Cue the Wilhelm scream. It does end on a cliff. What a terrible, terrible thing.
You must. that one.
Come on. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. I mathed right. And stole too much ceramics. Oh well. Ha ha ha! Rode around the mountain. No more humping it for no reason. What? No! Damn! Fine. God, that was so much Schadenfreude in that moment. How did I miss that? We were so... it was right in front of us. Whatever. This is still better, because this is... Oh. No likey gatequakes. That's...
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale 7.
Don't want that. Don't want that. And I really, really, really had thought we were close to being finished with the 1,000! Okay. That little sound almost makes it worth it. Okay, so I can... It is 1,440. 1,440. Okay. And so, we continue along our mad adventures into... Mad.
Cargo is near.
No!
Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Goodness day. Get any... Higgs? Almost said it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I really thought jumping it would get me the air to get on top of the thing. Can we all agree? Higgs did it. Here we go. But I just need Higgs to die. I need him to finally have that final dirt nap. Okay, so some of that stuff I definitely farked up, but some of it was totally fine.
And thank you for coming out this way again. I'll check your orders shortly.
What up, dude? I like the safety equipment unzipped and wrapped around, but gloves on.
There don't appear to be any notable nicks. Well now, this was... Your cooperation has been a boon to my work.
We want neutralizing electrical attacks. It's called fashion!
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now display your current order grade.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks.
Okay.
Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation.
Okay.
So, you'll need to equip multiple units in order to deal with attacks launched in quick succession. Oh, and it's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers. A useful tool depending on the situation. Hey, I'll leave you to it. Stay safe. Come back soon.
You know,
Well done.
our cruiser doesn't need it, but that ain't bad. Wait, why am I placing that on the backpack? Okay. So we are indefinitely going to run into some other sketchy stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good as new to me.
So I know it eliminated kind of our usage of... Should we put the non-chiral gun on the car at this point? Because we can decide on that in the Magellan. But I don't think it would be a terrible idea for us to consider adding that armament. Because as much as I would like to have the chiral cannon, I don't need it blowing away stuff and things and stuff. And things. And people. My name is Higgs. I eat worms. I run around with worms coming out of my mouth. And me.
My curiosity keeps me.
Gotcha.
Hey, dude. I love that. That was a great, like, Vanna White dip that he just did. The, huh! I believe you have more stuff for me.
Oh, good to have you with us again. And I'm just really sorry about the last time, alright? We had some issues with some key systems and everyone was confined to the lower levels of the shelter. Not that you were having any easier of a time up top, but I'm glad we all made it through okay.
I know none of us thought it. I don't think any of the APAC staff would have come out at all from fighting Higgs. I don't... Ugh. I'm actually really glad they didn't get involved in our kerfuffle.
I'm happy to take a look at your order data now. How'd you scrounge up all this cover? You deserve to have this more than anyone. When the time comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Interesting.
I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun. Bad guys can pop up without warning these days. It's basically the same as your stand. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier. Give it a go and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't like that random observatories are like, we're doing science. Here's a cannon. It's like, excuse me, I said it's a cannon. Kaiju figurine. We're not doing the delivery, but wait, is there anything stored? No, there isn't. Now, the machine gun we have might not be lightweight, but it is, good. Although, man, imagine checking that security camera footage. Guy clearly died, like, 6 times and then just kept sitting up and fighting. Alright, I am not getting into the canyon. I've made enemies with too many womp rats.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Although, does this connect? It does. What? That's on me. Paying attention to the rocks. Can't be plowing into stuff. Alright, this was not the Herculean delivery that they made this sound like, unless we get into combat directly in front of the distribution center, like every Ugh. $5,000. That's the number 5. 5,120 ceramics. Although, ugh. 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 That had better connect like the rest of the continent. This is where we start singing. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Wouldn't it be nice to stay together in the kind of world where we belong?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Okay.
Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff, no problems here. It just hit me how many orders you've handled for us. I've been looking forward... Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Yes! Uh-oh. What? I don't like all the rocket launchers we've been getting handed. I don't want to use a rocket launcher.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time.
Hell yeah.
But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet.
That's okay.
The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond.
I'm sure we will find Neil Vana right outside the door, just like we don't want him to. So the question is, we weren't able to take... I was not able to take another, I was not able to take the stupid tar cannon with us, but I'm sure if I put that... No. What level shotgun do I have hanging on my tool rack? A level 1. Although it has no effect on BTs, so we'll keep that. Let's try putting it. I don't want to use... What if we... Oh, what a surprise! The whole facility becomes disabled. Can I... Store the vehicle, thank you. Okay. Let's go kick Neil Vana's ass.
Please take care. Is it coming?
What was that?
That looked like his therapist. Oh! Oh. This is gonna hurt. Should have grabbed another high-capacity blood grenade. Whatever.
Neil must be on the other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge? Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
As the person playing, I'm not allowed to say that that resembles Solid Snake. However, you're not wrong that that resembles Solid Snake. Oh, you know what? It's not... This is going to be funny as shit for me. Hi, dum-dums. It's legally distinct. Yes, chat, I see the quadruple rocket launcher. And of course I'm going to pick it up. Because of course we're going to ruin one of Neil's formations, as it were, with it resembles but is legally distinct from Solid Snake from the Metal Gear Solid franchise. He may look a lot like him, but he's not him. I can't, in good conscience. As much as here I am being like, I want to use pistols. Like, Grow up. It's a rocket launcher. But at the same point, I'm gonna use pistols. You know who's gonna tell us about what's happening here? Doll Man.
Up and away!
And I guess you're just gonna stop 15 feet ahead? What's up with that, dude? I do like this, though.
Let's catch up!
That's why. Well,
Has minions to spare.
I may be a simple country chicken. Neil! Whoa! Hey, buddy! You're not allowed to use my own tactics against me. It's just not nice. So the rocket launcher's now empty. Thanks a lot, Neil.
Sam, Neil's above us.
How dare you use my own tactics against me, Neil Vanna? Neil, come out and play. Hey, what did I say about no rocket launchers, Neil? That's just not sportsman of you. Well... Oh! Oh! That was... entirely on me to have underestimated how many explosions I would need to kill Neil. Oh! Come on! Now I know what I want to do! The great spinny pizza technique technically worked. It was one of those contacts where I wasn't far enough to use the animation, but we defeated Nirvana.
Let's go.
Wonder who that is. Oh my god! That Syndrome-esque little piece of shit!
Don't leave me!
What an asshole! I think that was Tomorrow as a kid.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something?
Yeah, that he's a gigantic asswipe.
You need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
We really haven't been taking that much. I think that little girl there, the little blonde, was Tomorrow, who would grow up to be. I think Neil just left her to die. Oh no, we're going to keep the machine gun. What the hell gun is that? Oh. Excuse me. It keeps it. You know what? At least if it's gonna have the gun in the cutscene, it keeps putting it in my inventory. Oh god. This is not how I die. Oh no! Okay, I guess I got to the front too fast?
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We
Oh.
need to keep moving.
Okay. So I get we're supposed to play it cool and slow. Slow and cool.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
I was supposed to go in the doorway to the carriage. That's how we go. Yes.
Don't stop now!
Just to make it more romantic.
We're pizza tossing this motherfucker at least once. I'm just saying it now. Keep advancing. Keep advancing. We you know where I am. Oh no. If only we were somehow pinned down by something like a smart military man. Should we huck a pizza at him? Do we throw a pizza at Nirvana? I feel like we should hit Nirvana in the face with a pizza. It didn't affect him. What a load. Alright, I'm letting him get a lot of free shots, but it's... So we can hit him with a pizza! Come on. Hey! Alright, if he's going to use a rocket launcher, I'm going to use a rocket launcher. And then we'll see who's using a rocket launcher, Nirvana. Then we will see! Well, it's going to be you. Sometimes you just gotta fight someone with a rocket launcher. And now pizza! Hit him in the face with pizza!
What are you saying? What, Sam?
Sam!
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you. What is this? Keep Lou safe.
welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
It was Lucy.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Why? 'Cause you left her to die. Ugh.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
I don't know who that guy is, by the way. That's yelling at Neil.
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. with me, Juan.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Let me know when ads start and I will pause this, because I have a feeling there's going to be more.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Okay.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby Zodiac son will be cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Oh, and the bandana! Because in Kojima games, that's infinite ammo. Alright, we still got an S. Even though we... Alright, so we hit Neil in the face with a rubber pizza. Feels pretty good. We hit him with the pizza toss. Alright, so that battle skeleton really did help deflect a lot of projectiles. Alright, so Neil's not the dad, although part of me really thinks Neil is the dad. Can you just say that so that Neil doesn't, you know, isn't in the kid's life anymore? Because, you know? Alright, let's go to the hop. Let's go talk to... Okay. There's not a, I was gonna say, please don't tell me there's another mission just to be like, oh, all the way. Dingo emu dingo. So not tomorrow. Okay. I'm glad I was wrong on my assumption. Although Neil still an incredibly big dick for leaving that kid in that place.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care.
Okay.
She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
What? Mr. They shouldn't be asking us to do so much work all of a sudden. Yeah. No, we're wearing the hat. We don't need to put a patch on. But if we did... Oh, fangirling over Fragile. That's cool. All right, is everyone ready for more things? Because we're going to the bridge. Or do we decide on the color of the Magellan first? I actually kind of like the red. Or the white. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments.
Okay.
The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father is. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the bridge's researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Let's go.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Okay.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Now would be a great time to go do deliveries, right? Drop off some animals, go back through the plate gate, go to Mexico, right? Like, this would all be... Oh, wow. A lot of this stuff is taking a lot of damage. Okay.
site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Do we put the heavy machine gun on the thing? Because I don't know that I'll be able to sneak past all of them. But if we put that on it, we definitely won't. I don't want to put the chiral cannon just because I am worried that we are going to come to a populated area. I don't want to use the mortar because I don't want to chance blasts getting too close. Thrown weapons and rockets. That could be good. Let's do another set of those. A pair of combat gloves. We'll just load up the truck full of literally everything else. Do we use dog mines? Maybe. $47. Oh. Folks at home, I know it's been a long day already. But, I think we're ready. I don't think we're having electrical attacks hurled at us. And if we do, well, then that guy can say I told you so.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Holy shit.
Sam. Heads up. Up and away!
I thought I saw someone move over here. I did, dog buddy dad. Alright, well...
On my way back! Okay!
If we draw them away from that point, we can then fire on them with the Magellan. Which I think will be our best move. When does the vehicle shoot?
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range. Target eliminated. Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow, shoot.
Nice! So part of me feels like the Magellan's not going to be able to assist as much when we're on the bridge. So I think we're going to save armaments till then.
Lock and load tomorrow. Movement stable.
Alright, I'm actually kind of glad to see that their minigun's having problems with that thing.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Sam, do you remember to collect the drawbridge terminal unit? You won't be able to connect your Cupid to the way station terminals without it.
Did you bring in all the groceries, including the gallon of milk you had in the back? Yes! I would like to use this. I would. But we're just gonna have to press on. I am also going to take... the unit, even though I'm using the vehicle as a weapon.
Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word. And we'll send the rain.
I can't use it while I'm in a vehicle. Great.
cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Oh, be careful out there.
out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
What? I mean, I don't. But that's incredibly kind of this game, considering combat isn't necessarily a core component.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
So that machine gun's putting in a lot of work. We also haven't needed half the things that I bought. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. God, what a... Thank you for experiencing this with me. What a cool thing. Alright, I'm going to put the BRB screen up, and we'll be right back in a minute. Okay. This is so cool. We might actually... I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's next. I don't know...
Wowzer!
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Okay. I guess we start by luring some of them towards the Magellan.
Hey! Don't stop now! Bring it on! Ah! Bring it on! Don't stop now!
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Ah! Bring it on!
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo! Prepare fire.
It's... So we're in the middle of the emotional climax of the plot to try to get and connect all of Australia together. And as opposed to, if you guys remember, Death Stranding 1, we had to fight through Higgs and Army and BTs and stuff like that, and we did it pretty much alone. They rooted for us on the comms, things like that. This game, the Magellan is up there. They're firing on the enemies. They're helping out with the combat, as well as providing some cheeky commentary. It's going good. It's going good, and I see an opportunity for some heroics, and I'm going to take it because it's fun.
Don't stop now. Is that all you got? Don't stop now. Ah! Come on. Is that all you got? Hi.
Are they falling back? Alright, so it wasn't the most effective heroics, but it was heroics. That looked cool as shit. God, the fact that this game came out right after Play Live, just think about that.
Is that all you got?
So they're not advancing on my position at all. They're being really smart about this. It's just gonna suck when we drop a cluster bomb, Carl cluster bomb. You know what? We haven't used it all game. We haven't used it. Let's treat ourselves. Let's treat ourselves.
You got it. Keep clean, Sam.
Bye. I think Raimi's enjoying firing at this stuff a little too much.
Over there. Engage.
stop now. Hey, hey! Ah! Hey!
You're on fire!
Shit.
All birds make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
And here's when Higgs rears his ugly fucking head.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
You son of... Well, if we're going to face absurd things, we're going to use absurd tactics. Although I am curious, can I... No, you can't use the cluster bombs outside of chiral network. Whatever. Okay. I just don't want a chance that the delivery thing gets injured. Hence why I'm leaving it in the truck and then... Alright, our vehicle is having the rain pouring down on it. And it's almost trashed. But we're almost there. Hey! I actually kind of forgot about this one. Who is that?
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Oh, man! Okay. I guess there goes our vehicle. I think we should take... And none of the rest of this stuff, I guess. You know what? That's almost run out of ammo anyway. Okay. Yep. Fair. Fair that they should do that. They probably should have done that a while ago, though.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh.
Are you injured, Sam? Oh boy, that must hurt. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Nav to the chiral network.
Somehow, some crazy how, I feel like that was not the end of it. Call me paranoid. Call me what you like. Just don't ever call me late for dinner. So we got our answer for who the ninja was. I'm glad we actually got an answer for that, because sometimes in some of these games you don't get an answer for things like that. You just get, well, and they lived happily ever after. It's like, who lived? No, Vladdy, we're not trying to make Dollman into a murderer. He wants to pass on, much like Deadman and Heartman and kinda Sam. Ew. 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 No, we don't need Spider-Man. He'll make things worse. He's just a murderer.
Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! My name's Sam. Hey!
Oh, the perfect area for a boss fight. This is when Higgs' smug face comes out. Well, Sam. And I eat boogers.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility. Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to Chiral Network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet.
Yes, it is.
Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time.
What?
There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
First of all, fuck that guy. But also, how cool is this moment that both of them are acknowledging that we're here? We absolutely can win, Higgs.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Oh, that was so good! Careful. He's still there.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest.
Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
That wasn't the axe side she was using, but I
don't break that easy. You all right?
He didn't shower after that.
The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete, and you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Okay. I mean, it's good that they said that. I'm gonna use the toilet and the shower. Just so we're not covered in Higgs.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Okay. Are we ready? Sid, are you ready? God's sakes, you've been watching this entire game with me from start to finish.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
I mean, I want to know. Right? Right. Right?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Why did the camera have to stay on the mannequin walking up that long? We know what's there. And it would have been weird if it wasn't there. It would have been really weird if there was something else. Just saying. Okay.
See the sunset. The day is ending. tired eyes I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
The lesser of two evils just walked into the room. It's not a solution. Okay. There's your...
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel. APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her, convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
He wore that mask all of the last game.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
God damn it!
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserved. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow was okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match.
I see the ads are starting soon. We're gonna pause while for folks that are not subscribed, so that you don't miss out on whatever this is. For those of you who may have just tuned in, as a heads up, this is the finale of Death Stranding 2. So, just be careful if you're not. I don't know if you weren't gonna play this game by now. I don't know. This is one of the many things. Can someone in chat let me know when the ads start and when the ads end so that we can continue on with this? Holy shit! What? So tomorrow, if tomorrow is, in fact, okay, so if tomorrow is Sam's kid, then 11 years ago, that BB switch happened, and Lou, as we knew them, is what we got, and as we know as tomorrow was then taken out and sent to that other realm somehow and able to age and live, I guess. What a ridiculous, what an awesome, spoiler alert, guys. We're gonna definitely replay this on PC when it comes out. I am deathly curious about where to even start with all this. What a cool game. What a thing for all of you folks to be hanging out, to be chatting here, watching this. Holy crap. I should have used the ad break to go microwave dinner. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. But if shoulds and candy and nuts, Merry Christmas or something. Ooh, a long ad break for people. Although it's supposed to be 1 minute and 30 seconds, so. Okay. It is a very good question. If it would have been Die Hardman, I feel like it would have. I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't feel... Hartman can't. He just... Because, man, you would have been waiting long periods of time if that man was offline. I feel like Dead Man did maybe Lochner, but they were not interested in others. They were interested in the symbiosis between themselves and their sister. He's still the lesser of two evils, and I know he's presenting himself as this new alternative to, and it is the message. It's the same message he had back, similar to the UCA. But let's just remember that he was the same person that was like, "You have to burn Lou." So,
Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
she's gonna jump there by herself?
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yes. I'm so surprised nobody took it
If we
from
had
him.
something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
your job wanting your sperm speaks to a certain amount of desperation at your job.
Could we have arrived already?
Does it look like?
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH3 Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Holy shit. Okay.
Last stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, and it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
All of his stuff now makes way more sense since he's supposed to, you know, basically be being a therapist for Sam. I do like the glasses change between the two characters. That's a very, like... I just really quick wanna check out how that guitar works before we wind up needing it in a combat situation. And then here I am, Hank Hill, going, whoa! But of course, it costs us chiral to use. Can we knock someone unconscious with the pizzas? Oh no, you can't. You just gotta dome them. Hey. Hey!
Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
And last, but certainly not least. Why can I not do... Okay. That also explains how Charlie was able to get combat training and stuff like that, and why our good friend was immediate to be like, that's definitely an error. Okay, so that guitar costs us chiral crystals to use. But I think I think we're ready. We just have to do. So it remembered all the rockets and crap that we had. Great, great. Oh. Oh, crashed the game. Uh-oh. Maybe it'll remember and catch up once we... Okay. So it was just the game needed to acknowledge that a whole bunch of stuff was dead to us. Man, that off-roader was so expensive. Okay, all right. I'm gonna real quick. Is that motherfucker? He's at the house.
Good day. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted.
Hey, it's our truck! Okay. We're gonna go get it because it's ours. Let's really quick unload all the crapunts. All right, let's go get our truck. I know time is of the essence, and we're we're kind of faffing right now. This is more faff than it is of substance, but sometimes you needs to faff. Okay, I'm gonna try jumping I'm gonna try running and jumping it, and seeing how far it'll get us. Because you can mostly travel through the red. There is just a certain amount of the red you are not allowed to travel through, and thankfully it was not of the length. Could have probably double jumped. Is this dead or is it dying? It's not shitboxed! Hee-hoo!
You're mine. Wowzer!
Alright, I paid for all this crap. I should probably... Oh, that's creepy. The game's acknowledging the stuff that sank into the... Oh, because in-game time passed, but then that's why it was having trouble reconciling that. Because it said, hey, no time has passed. Can that get it? I don't need that stuff, but... Alright, holy faff.
That's the way.
Yeah!
You're mine. Gotcha.
Okay, so... What do we have? Do we... What in the hell do we take for this? First of all, we're gonna... So we want the high-capacity blood bags, obviously, because those are... How do we even reconcile all this? Okay. So I'm gonna take... stuff. I get. We're just gonna. They make for the best wine holders. Oh, that's right. The vehicle's not back out yet. So I'm just gonna unload all the stuff that we had purchased for Alright, so equipment. And we're not making deliveries, so at the moment, just in case we really want to duel the Fates people, I guess. I don't know. Did anyone watching just join the Discord? Anyone here that could say, "Hi, I'm not a bot. Hi, please don't ban me for posting reposted art"? Oh, this will be really depressing if we lose the van now. So the do we go? Which route do we take? Do we go around the mountain, use the mostly finished roadways, or do we go up Adventure East Distribution Center and then across? Brother, ooh. Oh. Thank you for posting pet pictures. Okay.
things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is.
I'm
But
Sam!
if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace.
You know what? We took the time to rebuild the roads. Let's...
It's where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So
Although there's our entryway to the mountains.
Yeah, sure thing.
I don't know. I feel like Amelia's sketches might be another art bot. I DM'd them and said, "Hey, how did you find the server?" No response. We have no mutual servers, no mutual friends. All those messages, by the way, are for stuff that we had during the battle, and then did not use, because, you know, we knocked the thing and the stuff into the things and stuff. Is there a way to crest the hill? It looks like there is. So, although, would it be faster for us just to go across there and reconnect? Because I know this is the direct route, but up near the Lone Commander there is not jack and shit. You know what? If I'm going to get in trouble with the DMCA people, I might as well listen to the music I want to hear. Oh, this is free fall. Ooh, this is not good. Okay. We're gonna go for it, I think, and take the shortest route. Gonna refinish the truck. Hopefully get it some...
Good day, Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Alright, so that... we can talk about it on stream. The person who just joined the Discord is an art scammer. Because they're sharing other people's artwork on X. So if someone on the moderation team wants to them out of the Discord, they're welcome to. Thank you. We will not have repeats of the days of yore where every couple of months we were getting spammed by either a hacked user or... Alright, so Higgs is now a big old robot. What a dick. Wow, considering I eyeballed a lot of this initially, I'm feeling pretty good. $6,000 ceramics. Yeesh. Alright, so we are probably going to wind up incidentally destroying the cargo that the auto picker's picking up. Can you make that hill? You can, you beautiful beast! I was about to say, I'm heading the wrong direction. Although, there's a road segment here, but the road segment's not gonna put us any closer or further and avoid the BT areas. Although we'd only have to run through one BT area, so let's... So, not that anybody doubted it. But, called it with the whole A pass is evil. Something about the president stunk to high heaven. Oh, and something about the president in the game stunk too, but... oh. There's our gate to get back to Mexico. That's a pretty convoluted path, although it does take you to the uppers, which...
You're mine.
As we learned, you want the hot... Although, if we go back up here... No. People probably aren't taking a truck up there.
Look that one. Snag it.
Because regardless of lineage, we have to save tomorrow. Literally and figuratively. Again. I'm so glad, the end of Death Stranding. You have to save the day or tomorrow will not come. And in this game we are literally saving tomorrow. Like...
That's the way.
Can you not take vehicles through the... No, they were able to carry Higgs's ass through, and he's a fucking... Now he's texting us pictures from our...
Warning! Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Guess we're gonna dump all the cargo. I don't want... Okay. It's a good idea that you can't let players travel the fucking animals from one place to another, because otherwise...
Almost there.
I'm Sam! Hey!
Damn it, Higgs!
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Okay, so we actually want to go... I mean, we could go this way. That's unclear as to whether or not that'll make it back up. So, hook a sharp left at the top of the hill. We'll get stopped and see Alex. Should we stop and see Alex? It is going to stop the music. No one cares about the music.
Good to go.
For those of you tuning in today or don't know the Death Stranding universe and lore, the rainfall in this story, as it's told, is called Timefall, and it actually has aging properties to the things it falls on, which is why, for example, our character has a hood that deploys to keep him from being covered in the rain, and almost everything you'll notice, there's no real like outdoor muster points for things. Which is why we've had to stop twice to repair the vehicle so that the external panels that are exposed to the timefall and the tools that are exposed to the timefall do not falter any further than they have or will because of what's going on.
Gotcha.
When you're flooring it as fast as she'll go.
You're mine.
Do we finish the game tonight? Here's the big question: do we finish this plot thread tonight, or do we wait? Or do we wait till an earlier start time another day? Alright, so all of them, all the shelters are fortunately,
Order completed. Well done.
well, sheltering. The other cool thing about when it repairs the vehicle, it faces it towards the exit, which saves up some time and turning. Is it weird that I'm not tired? Is it weird that I'm like, I'm probably, I don't know, definitely not at the height of attention deficit superpowers, but I don't know, because we started doing the music, we did that for a couple hours, and now, you know, between the breaks and videos being played and other stuff going on, I don't know, this game doesn't... Alright, here we go.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Mother of God!
To the conquerors. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Oh, where's all my shit? Whatever. Of course, because it didn't... Also, can we appreciate for a second that we're fighting a kaiju, okay? I know what you're saying. It's a BT, Dave. They're different. And my say to you is...
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
It's a kaiju. This game has everything I wanted in my fandoms. Metal Gear Solid references. The only thing it could have done is just had an Overwatch reference or two. I love what this thing is doing, by the way. Well, the good news is, when we get our shit back, we'll have plenty of stuff to kill Hicks with. Hi, big ugly motherfucker.
Are you injured, Sam?
Kinda. It's about to stomp on me.
Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Oh! But of course! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got what I wanted, which was to... maybe...
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something. enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer. Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
That will do us 2 benefits because, remember, every time we fire our guitar gun, which I have every confidence is going to be the only thing we have in the final battle. How much ammo does that have? Well, at least we have every single armament we initially brought with us still. In fact, pick up that rocket launcher. Pick up that rocket launcher. Because we're going to blow up pigs. We're just going to blow them up. Totally fine. Not even have to worry about it. Set it and forget it.
Gotcha.
So I don't know that those rocket boxes were necessarily hitting what we would have wanted it to hit.
That's the way.
But,
Gotcha. Fuck that one. Snag.
finally, a handgun. I would love to know if... Oh.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000.
Okay.
We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach, and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie.
Well,
That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Oh, air conditioner, Dave, is what's occurring. No worries. You are not the first person, and observationally, I appreciate that you are caring about my emotions and things like that. Thank you.
I need a drink.
But
Nice repair job she's scratching the spark.
Higgs, Murburb, to catch you up since you were at D&D, Higgs is a bitch. The president figure that I'm going to say all of us suspected was not a good guy. As it turns out, not a good guy. Tis true. Tis true. Oh, I wonder what happened to the... Yeah, if I ever... Hey, do you want to meet Troy Baker? No. No, I don't. Why? Because I'm a crazy person and can't differentiate between character and actor.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Oh, I imagine.
Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
A kiss. I don't like that he's in the house sending me pictures of my kid. I don't like this. I'm going to give it likes because that's my kid, and I love my kid. Hey, want to meet Troy Baker? No. So I'm not. all of these songs were originally, for the most part, originally scheduled, because Kojima likes low roar, and I understand why. Listen to this. It makes sense to the moment. But, you know, when you hear the voice of someone who isn't, it speaks to something, you know?
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm gonna just as a we can't manage cargo while we're quick segundo. That son of a bitch. Alright, pistol, machine gun, rocket launcher. That's good. Ooh, that bastard! Where's the Higgs picture? Sam, we can't get lost in this. And that's when Higgs appears and just kicks our head off. supposed to go back up? Nope.
Hey.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget. Emily.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Hicks's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Except, God, I think Higgs needed that too.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Alright, so do we pause here? It is 9 p.m.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Or do we finish up the game? And we'll resume, say... I want the conclusion. I do. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you want... are you willing to hang out, stay up, Alright, so yes, we'll next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ready to launch.
All right. We did.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
We both did a lot, and also I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. Because otherwise, what was the point in streaming it? If you know what I mean, like, so. We will action-packed conclusion of Death Stranding 2, the main plot. Obviously, there is 1.5 billion deliveries and other connections to make, which, if the end of the game in Death Stranding 2 is anything like the end of the game in Death Stranding 1, you can continue to do the cha-cha, do those things that you're supposed to do. All right, air conditioner aside. Glad Die Hardman stopped trying to kill Lou. Because spoiler alert, that was. That was a big part of the reason all these things. So let's try to. I'm going to try to do another Marvel Rivals stream this week. I'll get out everyone in Discord. And on social medias. I have met a lot of incredible folks on this platform. I know a lot of amazing streamers who create content and do so many amazing things here on Twitch. And that's not to discredit anyone on YouTube or any other platform other than Kick. That the content they create and the memories they create for people and things like that. It is unequivocally an honor to get to do what we do here and have folks like you watching, listening, playing along with me, and doing the things that you do and joining in on these things. I couldn't have it any other way and wouldn't have it any other way. 11 hours on a whim after doing 6 to 7 yesterday. This is fun, and it's the content. Yes, Death Stranding is a very engaging game, and we like that, and Rocksmith is very entertaining when we play with other people with things, but it is so much more than that, and in so many ways, thanks to all of you folks who watch the streams, who chat, who do the various Twitch interactions that you can do in all these ways that help make something infinitely more with your presence. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pursuing my endeavors with me. I'm guessing an ad break just started for some folks, so I'll long and short it for the folks that are subscribed here. You guys are the fucking best, and I it is so, as we've gone to more conventions, as I've experienced more people at Play Live Summit, at local events, at distant events, things like that, I hope you guys know that I take a lot of pride in you and in us and what we've created over these last 9 years and the times that we get to spend with each other, because it means a lot to me, and it clearly means a lot to you. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna raid, just because it's a lot of folks that are being credible and lurking in, but to everyone and for everything, thank you for being here today. Thank you for being here this weekend. Thank you for being here for the streams lately, for the streams over the years. Next weekend we will have our finale of Death Stranding 2. The plot, not the gameplay, but we are now 2 to 3 pages into our new notebook for our set lists and Rocksmith, and I'm fucking proud. I really thank you. I am forever enriched by you folks being here. So, with all that said, with all that being done, thank you, KJ. Much love to you. I hope your reading has gone well. Thank you so much for being here for the stream. Thank you as always for the support and for your works and your endeavors you do. And to all of you guys, thank you. As in Death Stranding, the world is a very cold and unforgiving place, and the fact that we get to be the Mann family outside of just the Play lifetimes means a lot. With everything said, with all things going on, and all things being equal, it is my honor and my pleasure to remind you, no matter what's going on in your life, no matter how the cards are falling and the crayons are going and everything's moving around, I want to remind you that there is never a time where the answer is you not being there. We need you every day, day in and out, and we absolutely need you to remember. You are necessary. You are important. And win, lose, or draw, you are loved. We need you here today. We need you to help us save tomorrow. I think we're going to try to keep that one, if I can remember it. Much love. Thank you for being part of my life and my creations. Because nobody does you better than you. And you're the fucking best. I cannot wait to stream again. I cannot wait to interact, hear your stories, see what's going on with you. And I will see you guys next time. Fuck Higgs. Fuck Higgs. Good night.